what's usually regarded as America's game, this showdown hits a different chord each year when it comes around. Filled with tradition and pageantry, it's a game unlike any other, and one in which the nation's finest will battle and fight for the honor and privilege to sing second. Welcome, everyone, to M&T Bank Stadium, home of the Ravens in Baltimore, Maryland. As we'll see a team from the American, the Army Black Knights, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Navy Midshipmen. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. It'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Army's offense will go on the attack first. The midshipmen sailed easily past Army the last time these two got together.
I just think back to last year's game. Great individual effort from the Navy. So many long touchdowns. Guys able to break tackles, and the Black Knights were just seemingly never able to recover from that. They've got to do a better job of limiting the explosive plays.
Limiting the plays, yes, but this is a game about players. Like, who is the players that's going to make the big plays? They're so similar in everything they do, offense, defense, special teams. Which big-time players can step up maybe for Army and change the outcome from last year?
And the Black Knights are in the hurry-up. Guys, let's give a little context to where Army is. Good pickup on the recruiting trail just last week. 3-star defensive back. A guy that could be a bit of a diamond in the rough, but that type of talent is what they need to build that secondary.
Man, yeah, and this is a program they're trying to build something. They're trying to climb to that next level, and this is how you do it. You get players that your school can go out and get, and now you let them play, start to develop, and turn into something great.
Caught in the backfield. It's Orlando. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Line getting set on second down. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. The Black Knights will send out the punt unit. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Catch is made at the 15. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. The Mids offense will try to get something going with their first possession. And we've got a superb matchup to watch here, David. One of the best quarterbacks in the country. And how much will he be willing to challenge one of the best corners in the land?
Well, and it's going to be more interesting to me, Jesse, do they let him make a play? Like, does he choose to go after him and believe in his ability and believe in his matchups, or do they stay away from him? Because
wasting no time taking a shot. It's him in stride inside the 10. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Midshipmen.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Christensen. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Got a man in the middle. Makes the stop at the 29-yard line, but not before he gets 15 on that play. From the gun, running back gets to give. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
He's wrestled down right at the 35. Good job by the defense to stop that conversion attempt. Fourth down coming. And the Black Knights will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. And here comes the Navy offense. A quick strike touchdown up top. The last time they had it, Jesse, they'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. This rivalry started in 1890 when Dennis Mikey, for whom the stadium at West Point is named, talked Navy into playing a game and the Mids blew him out.
And since that first blowout, obviously this has been an unbelievable rivalry. So many things about it, honoring the fallen, the march on, the battle of the bands. So many of these things have gone back and forth. But Jesse, the football is phenomenal. Old school offenses that will hit you right in the mouth.
It's pretty cool, too, when you think about the history of this rivalry, because back in the day, these were two of the best programs in college football. There have been national championships. There have been Heisman trophies. Not necessarily the same thing today, but when you think about great rivalries in the sport, this is it right here.
Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. Looking downfield on first down. Looking deep down the right side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. Offense in a bunch formation. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. Navy will have to punt it away. He'll make the fair catch at the 13, and they will have less than favorable field position here. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He makes the catch. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Grabbed behind the line. It's Christensen. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. The Black Knights moving quickly to the line.
And that's why, for the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. To the ground with the back. Really good pickup on 2nd down there. Leaves them with 3rd and 2. And the Black Knights come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. The Black Knights come to the line trying to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He hurls one deep down the left side. Can't complete the long throw, and the defense gets off the field on 4th down.
You know, offensively in that situation, 4th down, you're throwing for it. Everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. This time it's complete. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the 2nd. They've got a 1st down here to open the period. The give to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Guys, they call this America's game because no matter who you root for, you're captivated by this.
Well, and this is just one of those games I think always just stands out just because of the way it looks, right? It's all the uniforms in the stands. It's the pageantry. It's the history of this game. It's the style of football these two teams play as well. It just means so much to these players.
It's so cool, and it's saved for after the Heisman Trophy, after the championship games, when they get the spotlight on them, a well-deserved spotlight for what they do for everyone out there across this country.
Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. Now from inside the red zone. Setting up the screen. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Navy! Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hitting the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point makes it 14-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Army has it back in the offense ready to go. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
They'll go right back to it. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. And the Black Knights come to the line in the hurry-up. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Got him downfield. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the 1st down at the 30. The Black Knights come to the line with a new set of downs. Quickly complete. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Here's the pressure. On target over the middle. They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49. And the Black Knights are on the move.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are. and they work with their quarterback, and they find them.
Oh, what a play. It's intercepted. Bringing it back. He's at the 20. Touchdown, midshipman. The defense putting points on the board. Look, I know it's only the second quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
Coming out with it, it's Christensen. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. They've got nothing done so far, and they already find themselves in a 3-possession hole, Jesse.
Yeah, and as a head coach, you're wondering, what didn't I say? What didn't I do to get my team ready to go?
Oh, he's got some space. And a little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30.
Really good looking run, and when you play Army, you know these guys offensively, they are always so dialed into their rushing attack. Everybody understands their assignment and responsibility. It doesn't matter if they're running the option, it doesn't matter if they're doing it out of the spread. They know who they need to block, and as a defense, you better limit your mental errors, or you're going to have a hard time slowing this rushing attack down.
They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. The Black Knights are facing 3rd and inches. A designed run for the quarterback. Turning on the Jets.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. The pull and throw off the RPO. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. And the Black Knights pounded the rock to move the sticks now back to work. He'll do it himself. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. Got some work to do after that last play. 2nd and 13. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Got it, looking for the first down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. They'll send out the kicker here. And this one is anything but routine, a 48-yard attempt from the right hash. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
Hey, listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. They'll leave it with him. Breaks into the open. Crosses midfield. Past the 30. The 10. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Navy!
But man, the defense really needed to stop there. They needed to create some momentum, get the ball back to the offense before the half. But the offense does their job, and they continue to pile on, continue to create momentum. There's going to have to be some questions answered at half with this squad because it's been a struggle in the first half.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he knocked that one right down the middle. What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. One snap, and you've got a touchdown on the board. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. The lone back's got it. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Touchdown, midshipman. How about this defense taking one back to the house?
And with that score, this thing is getting ugly. This offense has had their way, and not only have they had their way, now they finish the half like you're supposed to. Scoring the football, building on their lead. This defense is going to have to go into half and find some answers.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and the score is 35-3. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. Fielded in the end zone, it's Christensen. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Stroud. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Looking to throw on first down. He's open on the right. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. The Black Knights want to crank the tempo. Wants to go up top on first down. Makes the catch. It's Orlando. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
Looking to go up top and time's running out in the half. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. And the Black Knights will bring the punt team onto the field. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. Under a minute to play here in the first half, and the offense will take a knee, and that is how we'll wrap up the first half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, we're 2 quarters from finding out who's going to sing second, and already Army and Navy have hit some high notes.
The Black Knights will kick it away to crank up the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. And Navy will go back on the attack. Let's see if they can keep that first half momentum rolling. They'll keep it on the ground to start the second half. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll give it to the back. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
In halftime in this locker room, there's a lot of positive things to talk about. You got the lead, but you know what else will be positive, Palmer? Get the running game going early in this second half.
You're absolutely right here, and I think this coaching staff is going to try to put this game on the offensive line a little bit. Let these guys take this thing over, be physical, and push this defense around.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. He's got it inside the 30. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
And a big reason why this team has the lead in this game is because of plays like that. They know they've got firepower throwing the ball. They've got the dudes outside that can make things happen. You saw it in the first half, and you see it here again early in the third quarter.
Caught over the middle. It's Jones. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got his man. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. Navy quick to the line. Wants to throw on first down. Gets it out fast. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Navy! They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way, Palmer.
And I think it really comes down to their key playmakers, David. They can come back, but these guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
He'll bring it out. It's Christensen. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. Going right to work up top. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. And the Black Knights have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. Turns it loose deep. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete.
Well, this passing attack was on fire last week. Quarterback threw multiple TDs, but they got brought back down to earth very quick in the first half of this game. So here they are now early in the third quarter. They're trying to get some of that mojo back, taking a shot. I like the aggressiveness.
The Black Knights will call on their punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Here's the return. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, you know, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
The midshipman got the explosive play on the ground. Let's see if they go right back to it. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
Another good run. Man, he has been picking up yards in bunches today. Jesse showing off all the skills.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the game goes on. He is a beast.
Leaves it with the back. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The give to the tailback. Bulldozes his way through. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, midshipman! Anchors away as Navy has pushed out this lead and smooth sailing ahead for the midshipmen.
How about Navy handling this moment? This is a huge moment, obviously only show in town. Everybody cheering for you. The weather's always awful. Navy's done a great job executing, taking advantage of some Army mistakes, and they got the lead, Palmer.
A big opportunity, obviously, for Navy's program, but also doing it on a national stage. They have come out, and they have dominated Army. They're executing better. They've run the ball better. Defensively, they've been stout. This has been impressive.
90 yards in front of them as they start the drive at their own 10. To the air on first down. A little screen to the running back. And he's brought down, but a flag is also down. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Give to the running back. Burrows his way for a couple. He's out to the 8. They're dealing with a second and long. Corners are going to bail. They'll move the tight end. Power football with the run. Not much room there. They'll give him one to the 9. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Picks up just a few before he's brought down. Not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. And the Black Knights decide to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. From midfield, looking for room. Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return. And here comes the Navy offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go.
A shot toward the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now has taken out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place, and that time, they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31, and a big pickup on that one. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Going for it all. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Makes the grab. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Looking to throw for it. Starts to scramble to the left. Fires toward the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. On 4th down, they could boot the field goal, but looks as if they'll go for it. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down. At the end of the quarter, Navy has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. So first down will open up the final period. Quarterback making checks. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man on the right. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Navy quick to the line. Trying to pound it in. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders. Slams ahead. Into the end
doesn't matter what they've called guys offensively all game long or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping on the pedal here in the fourth quarter.
And he makes the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? From the shotgun, the inside give. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. It'll be third and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Finds his man. It's Stroud. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's see if they decide to punt it. The Black Knights send out the punt unit. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. And Navy will go back on the attack. Might be calling a hot route. Looking downfield on first down. It's complete on the right side. He gets it up to midfield, forced out of bounds at the 50. Got some of the work done on first down. Let's see what they have on second down. Back to pass. Got a man. It's Cook. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. Navy quick to the line. Looking to throw on first down. Trying to beat the D deep. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to go up top. Fires to the middle. That's caught. It's Cook. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Nice job by the quarterback, pre-snap and post-snap. He knew the defense was going to be playing zone.
Touchdown, midshipman! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Pure domination all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. What an impressive performance by the O.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
And listen, if I'm the quarterback, I'm trying to dump the ball off to my playmaker and make this a manageable third down. Get something positive. But how about the defense? Just reacting so fast, getting to the running back, and getting that sucker on the ground in the open field.
Here comes the heat. Catch in the middle. It's Christensen. He is denied. Cannot get to the first down marker, and it's fourth down coming. And the Black Knights will punt it away on fourth down. No fair catches here, looking for room. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. Boy, that last drive, they looked like they were throwing against air. Just absolute precision execution in the passing game, and it led them to a touchdown. We'll see what they have this possession. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big-time pickup on that one. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Dumps it to the back. It's on target and complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Navy quick to the line.
You see it so much in college football with a motion to running back out of the backfield. What are they looking for? Man coverage. Are you trying to cover my running back with one of your linebackers? If you are, I'm going to take advantage. I love taking advantage of the mismatch with your running back.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
Dances away to buy time. They'll pick up enough yardage for the 1st down. They've got it at the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Cook. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Quarterback making adjustments. They just keep firing. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Unleashes to the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach has got to love what he's seen on both sides of the ball today.
So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. They'll try the run. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's taking the deep shot. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. He'll pull it on the read. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
I just love the way the defense prepares. Each and every week we see this defense come out, and it's like 11 guys. They've got their head in the game, and they're playing as one unit. They knew it was going to be tough facing this option game.
He'll take a shot. Got a hand on it nicely and broke it up in the end zone. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like.
Lets it fly deep downfield. And he takes it in the end zone for a touchdown. A little window dressing here at the end of the game.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
On the move from inside his 5. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. So Navy beats Army, and it is tradition for the victors as both teams sing their alma mater. The victors sing second, and that honor will go to the midshipmen. That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. touchback, the ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Oklahoma State's offense will have the opening possession of the game. And are we ever lucky to see these two great quarterbacks in action here today? And Jesse, it won't be long before we'll see them squaring off on Sundays.
Yeah, and these guys can both stress a defense for similar reasons, and we've seen it all year long, right? Both guys have tremendous arm talent, and both guys can hurt you running the football as well. So these defenses are really going to have to be careful with how they try and defend these two quarterbacks. David, this one could come down to which guy has the ball last.
Yeah, which is really, really cool. A big showdown. They know what's on the line. Man, these are two huge names. You know, brand versus brand. Big-time baller versus big-time baller. Trying to come out on top. Yeah, defenses, I feel bad for them. That's not what this is about. This is about the QBs.
This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Working that left side. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. The Cowboys come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the running back has it. How about those sweet twinkle toes-like moves as he gets to the 38?
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Finds space on the right. And he makes a completion there, set up and in business at the 20.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
From the gun, the ground game. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Not much running room. He's got one down to the 12. And the Cowboys will hustle to the line. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. A 1st down run in the red zone. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Oklahoma State.
Well, you know this offensive coordinator strips his opening 10-15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfectly. They look like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. So the Baylor Bears offense will try to get something started with their 1st possession. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. They've got them penned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Just a short pass to the tight end. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Pulls it in. It's Nix. At the 35, he's loose. Oh, a lot of space. And he picks up a huge chunk of yards on that play before he's finally hauled down. That is a jolt of energy for the offense to get out of trouble in field position, and now all kinds of room to work. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They give it to him again. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. It is deafening in here. The paddle people going to work. Third down. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. From 56 yards out, what a power leg. Never a doubt about that one.
How about it? 50-plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires on the move. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Gets it past the marker for a first down, and that's the way we will wrap up the first quarter. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Rides the back and leaves it. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is...
There he goes. Got enough for the first. Nothing but green grass and opportunity, and he flashed through it for 6.
And when you can get 30-plus yards out of your running back and he can make big plays like this, man, it's hard to call a lot of passes. I'm just going to feed this guy the rock.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-3. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And he closed the deal by racing 35 yards to pay dirt. No chance to return that one. A booming kickoff out of the back of the end zone. It's a touchback. Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. There's a little more urgency attached to this drive. They've only been able to put up a field goal and start this one down 14-3. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Makes the grab inside the 30. Touchdown, Bears! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
When you can run like that, the quarterback is going to give you opportunities. And look at him run by the defenders. QB sees it, stick the hand up in the air, catch the football, get to the end zone.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Oregon State has the lead right now, but this Reser Stadium crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet today. They're up by 4 over Alabama. We will be multitasking today, boys. One eye on that game, one eye on your game. Really the only way to do it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They'll go to the ground. They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Here's the handoff. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. The Cowboys are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Handoff to the lone back. Such a big part to convert these 3rd downs, and they got it at the 42. And the Cowboys have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to adjust the pattern. They'll give it to him again. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Cowboys in the hurry up. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. With the catch, it's Smith. Turning it on. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. And the Cowboys are flying down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's got him.
I'll tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands. You saw it all in that last play.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on 2nd down. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He has the 1st and still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
You got to be impressed by what you've seen by this offense so far in this game. In the first half, they've got a nice lead, and they've been able to do it with explosive plays, but they've also been able to do it with efficiency and getting 1st downs and staying on the field. You saw another great example right there running the football. Anything they want to do right now is working.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Flips it out to the back. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a 1st down.
How about this offense? They're rolling. They got a couple 1st downs together. Defense. Next, what's your response? What do you got? You got to make some adjustments here.
And he got nothing, and the line of scrimmage is still the 5-yard line. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? The offense changing the play. Back to pass on 2nd down. Wide out trying to get in. Touchdown, Cowboys! All that baby in and then stroll into the end zone for the score. You know what? Methuselah lived 969 years. He was born and died in the amount of time it took them to walk it down the field and score that touchdown.
That's just so frustrating. Play after play after play. You line up, you try to do your assignment, and you fail, and they cap it off with a touchdown. Oh, Methuselah.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. No chance for a return as that ball flies out of the back of the end zone. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Under fire. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Throws to the tight end. Got his man downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking downfield on 1st down. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Got it in the middle. It's hooked. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third. It's complete. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. The analytics nerds will tell you that a 4-yard pickup on first down is a successful play. Let's see what they have on 1st and 10. And the DB right with him to knock it away. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Touchdown, Baylor! They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
And that was a really big score here at the end of the first half, just for their confidence and their momentum. They're obviously still losing right now on the scoreboard, but you had the feeling something positive had to happen here at the end of the first half for them to go in at halftime, regroup, and come out in the second half now trying to build on that successful drive offensively.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Everything's been working so far. They've had it 3 times, reached the end zone on each occasion, and now they're back to work. He's down to the 38-yard line, and they can't stop the clock. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock.
Slant routes, they're good against man coverage, but they're good against zone coverage too. If that receiver can find the soft spot between the linebacker and the DB, you'll take that throw all day.
Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Pulls it in. Knocked out of bounds after a good gain on that one. They'll spot it at the 43. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires to the right. Makes a connection. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup, spotted at the 25-yard line. Just enough time for one final play in this half. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Just a few seconds to go here in the first half, and they'll send out the field goal team. Nestled just inside that right upright. The lead now 7 here in the third quarter. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, fellas, looks like you've had a very enjoyable day there today in Stillwater.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Baylor offense back onto the field. They start this third quarter one-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. Man, is this place loud right now. The Cowpoke faithful bringing it on third down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Grabs it in the middle. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. And the Bears come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. The Bears with a long way second down. Quick screen to the speedster out wide. And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks. And he picks up the first down. To the air on first down. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. And the Bears now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Wants to fire on second down. Finds a tight end.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
Got his man quickly. The stop is made right at the 36-yard line. The defense coming up big on third down. Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal try. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. That'll bring him to within 4.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth, man. 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does right there.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. Running back searching for a hole. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. The Cowboys racing to the line in the hurry-up.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. It'll be third and short from their own 33. They'll try to run for it. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37.
And obviously, this is one of the best offenses in the country, and it's because they get first downs. Top 10 in the nation picking up first downs. How nice is it to know you can turn around, hand it off to that guy right there, and let him go to work.
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving. You give them a first down. And the Cowboys are moving quickly down the field.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Fires to the big fella. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Offense lining up quickly.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate, easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
They'll throw on 3rd and short. Quickly out to the tight end. Third down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute.
Oh, he's got some space. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Looking to throw on first down. Looking to scramble. It's complete to the right. And he cruises his way to the house. Pistols firing. Touchdown, Cowboys.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. Kickoff unit all lined up, and we're ready to put toe to leather. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. If you kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. It is deafening in here. The paddle people going to work. Third down and a big one for the Cowpokes. Pulls it in. It's Nix. And he gets it done on third down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock. That is at a premium for this offense.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Wants to throw again. Fires on the run. Got it inside the 10. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. He'll set up to throw. Looking for the goal line. And he used that spin move to put him in the spin cycle and gain extra yardage. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Touchdown Bears! And here they come almost all the way back. This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable, because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address, do something different.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want it. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So on this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Makes the grab. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Cowboys come to the line, trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. Sweet cut there. That is just the kind of run you want when you're trying to close out a game. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
Finding an escape route. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
And that's the challenge for this defense, man. It starts to get later in the ballgame. That clock is not your friend. You're losing the football game. They got to meet the physical challenge of this run game.
And the Cowboys will line it up on 1st and 10. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. And they'll take a knee. Seventh play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. And the quarterback's just going to take a knee.
And you got to feel great if you're this offense. You made so many plays in so many different ways to get this win.
So after stumbling around a bit earlier this season, they put together 3 consecutive wins and seem to have righted the ship.
Dang right. How do you handle adversity? Every coach talks about that. They dealt with it now. They got the loss. They had a little bit of struggle early in the season. What do? You respond by putting a winning streak together, gaining some momentum as the season closes.
And sometimes the good thing about losing games early is that you know you're not perfect. You have to come out. You've got to bring your A game to the park each and every week, and that's what we've seen from this team now recently. They've got tremendous players. They've got an outstanding coaching staff. When they put it all together and they play with great effort, this team's tough to beat.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. So Iowa State's offense will dial up the first ball plays in this one. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. The Cyclones want to move quickly.
Nice job by the defense staying glued to it. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat, I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. Man, is this place loud right now. The Cowpoke faithful bringing it on third down. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp. And the Cyclones will punt this one away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. Not going to get a chance to field that one, and the punt will bounce out of bounds. So the Oklahoma State Cowboys offense will go to work for the first time today. And they are led up front by a powerful offensive line that opens up an array of possibilities, Jesse.
No question it's the identity of this offense. Multiple players up front that are going to play in the National Football League. This unit is going to be up for the Joe Moore Award at the end of the year for the outstanding O-line, David. They are going to try and establish the line of scrimmage with their physicality.
Man, it's a tremendous challenge with this defensive line because you know that. Like, you've got to be aggressive.
Breaks into the open. Got the first down and more. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. Might as well give it to him again. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, you're going to be hard to stop.
They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42.
Nice complimentary football we're seeing from this team here early. Defense did their job in the opening drive, and now your offense is doing their job too. Really nice throw that time by the quarterback. You've got to love what you're seeing on both sides of the ball if you're this team's head coach.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. Did a nice job of it.
Russell out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive. From the red zone, looking for a space. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Gonna look downfield again. Now improvising. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And he'll just take a knee, and this sending the offense back out. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Grabbed in the middle. It's Burks. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. The Cyclones headed quickly to the line.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Fires to the big fella. Across the 50 and knocked out of bounds at the 48. An explosive play gets this offense working. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Fires to the tight end. There he goes. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Wide receiver going in motion. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Quickly to the tight end. Excellent job rallying to the ball, and they knock him down. Trying to pick up a first down. Now the play fake. And he's feeling the heat, and he will go down. Final play of the first quarter, and not the way he wanted to end it. We've reached the break. Oklahoma State is on top. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. And the Cyclones will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And he will boom that punt out of bounds. No chance for a return. Let's see where the officials spot it. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. They cashed in on a short field last time they had it, and now they'll go to work from their own end. They go to the ground. Find some running room. He'll pick up 4 out to the 12. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Safe completion on the screen. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
Hauls it in. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. The Cowboys come to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, the defense did a nice job taking everything away down the field, but once the drag route was caught, they just couldn't rally to the ball carrier in time to make a tackle, and as a result, new set of downs.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. They feed him again. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. No huddle here for the offense. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's got it. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down, and now they have to make a call. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Gets drilled as he throws. The big pressure on fourth down, and they'll get it back. Defense in press coverage. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football on the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Gonna swing it on second down. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Working that left side now. He gets it to the 38-yard line, but this defense forces a fourth down. The Cyclones will try to pin them back with the punt. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Leaves it with the running back. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 7 and 6. Makes it past the marker. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking downfield on first down. Firing to the right, complete. And the Cowboys want to crank the tempo. Back to pass on second down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
And he's just kind of proven that he's difficult to defend. And when I'm playing defense, and we've seen him have success throwing the ball through the air, but now, nice job dropping back, trying to force the ball down the field, but does a really smart thing.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Got room on the return. Touchdown, Cyclones! The defense takes matters into its own hands.
And they come up with a huge pick six, and that is one of the reasons this defense has been so dominant all season long. They don't give up big plays, but they take the football away. And once they do, they've got better athletes than you do. They're hard to bring down. They can flip the game on a dime.
So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive throwing a pick 6, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to step up and help this offense get back on pace here on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is frothing at the mouth. They're excited. They're jacked up. They just made a big play.
He's loose on the right. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Oklahoma State.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now? Going into the half with the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
On to attempt the try. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. Nothing but punts as a result of the first 3 offensive drives, hoping this one gets a little more done. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. The give to the running back from the shotgun. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a magnificent game there so far in Stillwater. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player.
Oklahoma State has it back and the offense is on the field. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the third. He'll go out of bounds right at the 36-yard line in the running game, making its presence felt. They came out humming on this drive, and now it's first down from the 36. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Zings it complete to the right.
This is why he's the quarterback leading his team, because he can do things like that, the unscripted stuff, and buy time, scramble outside the pocket, complete the pass down the field. Just so hard to stop as opposed to a guy that just stands in the pocket and you know exactly where he's going to be every single play.
The Cowboys come to the line needing just inches for the first down. On third and short, the power run here. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
Third and inches, everybody knows what's coming, but it's so dang hard to stop it. You better get penetration with that defensive line. They didn't do a good enough job. Running back falls forward and does his job.
Give to the single back. Past the first down marker and still running. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards and they'll move the chains.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down, and listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
And a good solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again, back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Now adjusting. Fires to the wideout. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. And the Cowboys come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Trying to pick it up on the ground. He'll come through on third downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. The Cowboys want to pick up the tempo.
I'll say, watching this offense this year, one of the things you have to be really happy about is their ability to move the sticks. This is one of the top 25 offenses in the country in getting first downs. That running back is one of the biggest reasons. He is a weapon.
Looking to throw. He's got him still on his feet. Touchdown, Cowboys! And they take it in for 6 more points. That was an absolute sledgehammer of a drive, just taking the air out of the ball.
And it's hard when you run that many plays not to make a mistake and throw an interception or get penalties and put you in a bad spot. But the offense just strung play after play after play together and got in the end zone.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Tough to beat Maction, gentlemen. You know that. And let's take a look at the highlights. Kent State looks like a bunch of world beaters right now. I'm not sure I've ever seen this offense look this crisp. They're up 14 over the Red Hawks of Miami. The Maction never sleeps, and we'll circle back if anything big happens you should know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. With the catch, it's Burks. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards.
Man, these plays are really, really simple. Really easy to run. I like it. Just drop back as a quarterback, see the big fella, wait for him to get open, hit him, get a nice positive gain.
They'll run it from the gun. stopped behind the line. He'll lose a yard. And the Cyclones trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
And it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot, and this offense just can't get the running game going. Be interested to see what they do to try to change it up, but somehow, some way, they need that physical ground game.
They're going to try to throw for it on third down. Finds his tight end. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. The Cyclones are marching down the field.
And you'd like to see the defense play a little bit tighter on those short yard situations. They give up the first down, and they better get ready because you can tell they're right back on the ball to run another play.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
Handoff from the gun. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking to throw on first down. Got a man. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the third. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Oklahoma State has the lead here. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. So the final period starts with a second down play. Back to pass. Gets it to him on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. On third down, he drops to throw. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
It doesn't get any better for your defense. You know exactly the situation in the fourth quarter. Everything in your favor. Don't let them make big plays. How about you make a big play? Nice job getting the interception. It's not icing on the cake yet, but it's getting pretty close.
Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down. And the Cowboys line up to punt it away. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. Iowa State sending the offense back out. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Complete downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Cyclones are in the hurry-up. Wants to go up top on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. The Cyclones have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Snagged out of the air. And they're able to get him on the ground. It is deafening in here. The paddle people going to work. Third down and a big one for the Cowboys. They'll try to get it through the air. The throw to the outside is complete. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. They absolutely had to have that third down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defensively, that's exactly what I want. Make you get to third down. The clock is your enemy. Multiple possession lead. That is right where I want this offense.
And the Cyclones getting set on 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back looking for room. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Second down, they'll go to the air. Makes the grab over the middle. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. In the gun, looking to throw on third down. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Here's the pressure. Got his man on the right. He's trying to get it in. He steps out of bounds, but not before he has enough to set him up 1st and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Using the quick game. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Iowa State.
Well, the good news is you scored a touchdown. You've made this a one-possession game. The bad news is you got to get the ball back. So if you're the head coach, you got to start thinking, how are we going to do that? Are we going onside kick, or do we trust our defense to give it back to the O?
Makes the grab for the 2-point conversion as they cut further into that lead. They got one of the touchdowns they needed, and they'll try to get the ball back right now with the onside kick. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. So we've got a tight spot here, David. They'd love to run out the clock, but all those timeouts staring at them.
Yeah, they got 3 timeouts on defense, but I know a first down ends this football game. So I got to get my guys physical, ready to roll.
Yeah, because you know this defense is going to be playing the run. They're going to be loading the box, trying to get tackles, using their timeouts to get the football back. So this is going to come down to who's better in the trenches.
On the move. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. The give and tick, 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 tick. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. The Cowboys are threatening in the red zone. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Fires into the end zone. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference. So given where the line of scrimmage was on that last play, the pass interference penalty in the end zone will put the ball at the 2. Pushes toward the goal line. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Cowboys inside the final minute trying to drain the clock. They'll try to power it in. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Cowboys! They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
That is exactly what you want your offense to do. You want it to eat clock, but if you score, go up by 2 possessions, nail meat, coffin, great execution by this offense to put this game away.
He's not going to make it stop short of the goal line, and they are unable to extend this lead any further. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll They'll start this drive going to the air. Got him downfield. Turning it on. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Got to save every precious second, and the spike stops the clock. So now it's 2nd and long. The corners are walked up tight. To the air on 2nd down. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB. Man, is this place loud right now. The Cowpoke faithful bringing it on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. On 4th down, looking for the completion. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them. So now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that tonight. You're looking to build on this win moving ahead because they've got bigger goals down the road, Dave.
They do, and they've shown you some good flashes.
position in American sports feels the pressure or the weight on their shoulders like a quarterback. Hopes and dreams of an entire fan base of teams ride on whether their signal caller can lead them to glory. And boy, what a matchup of two elite dudes we have in this one. Welcome to Amon G. Carter Stadium in Fort Worth, home to the TCU Horned Frogs. The Horned Frogs will put total leather to crank us up. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Oklahoma State's offense will get the football first. We have got a tremendous matchup between these two running backs, both stars in their own right, and David, both ready to make a huge impact.
I mean, how fun is it to have two guys, one on each side, when they have the football, like they can go the distance. Just dynamic speed, great vision. These defenses are in trouble because these guys can touch it a bunch of different ways, and Palmer, they can hit home runs from anywhere on the field.
And I think what makes them really unique too, David, is that they're very versatile guys. Both guys can run between the tackle box. They can take it outside.
Oh, he's got some space. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Wants to throw on first down. Rushes on him. Wide open downfield. And he's marked down right there, but a good pickup, and it'll be a first down.
And this offense is just so dynamic because they've got playmakers at all the skill positions, right? We just saw a big play in the running game. Now we see one in the passing game. There's not one dude that you can key on here if you're on defense to try and slow them down.
One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Gets it past the marker. At the 35, he's open. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
Hey, listen, explosive plays comes in all different shapes and sizes. That time, they attack the outside to the left on the ground, and that is a momentum-shifting play.
They know they have a huge advantage there. I expect them to go right back to it.
And what do you do now if you're on defense? You got to be expecting that they're going to try and tack that.
Pistols firing, touchdown Cowboys. Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board. Well, that couldn't have gone any better.
It's so great for an offense to come out right out of the gate and score a touchdown on your opening drive. It just helps the offense establish that rhythm that is so important. It'll be interesting now to see how this offense does the remainder of this contest.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6. Looks like he's going to try to return it. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. So TCU's offense will take the field for the first time. And it was a rough showing last week, and it all started with the quarterback, Jesse.
Yeah, he looked lost in that last game out. I thought the defense did a really good job of confusing him, mixing up their looks and their pressure. So no different today. The defense obviously watched the film, and they're going to come out and they're going to try to do the exact same thing and get this guy rattled. So this quarterback, he has to know what to expect early in this one, David.
If I'm his offensive coordinator, I want to get started off on the right foot, man. Get the ground game going. Make it easy because last week was such a disaster. We want to turn the page. We need some confidence. We need some good mojo. First drive, we need something good to happen early so we can forget about that last week.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
The give to the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. And the Horned Frogs will line up to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Gets the first one of the day off and hoping he's not as busy as he was in that loss last week when he kicked it 4 times. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll give it to the back. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. Runs first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Plucks it out of the air. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Making side adjustments here. To the air on 1st down. Got the back over the middle. Breaks into the open. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking to throw on 1st down. Gets rid of it. Makes the grab. It's Smith. We've reached the break. Oklahoma State is on top. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. They'll leave it with him. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Looking to throw on 3rd. He's got the back in the middle. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the 1st down.
Stop me when you've heard this before. 1st down. 1st down. 1st down. Just continuing to put 1st downs together. So far, this defense just can't find any answers.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Complete in the middle. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
A 1st down run on the doorstep. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their 1st of the half. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? They'll run it to the left, looking for the touchdown here. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone. Precision blocking up front, created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. They are in serious need of putting together a scoring drive right here, down 14-0. To the ground with the back. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Quickly complete. Out across the 30, steps out of bounds at the 31-yard line as they try to put something together. The Horned Frogs will have it 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. To give to the big fullback. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout. And man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Right on the money. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Finds his back in the middle. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. And the Horned Frogs moving quickly to the line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Makes the grab on the left. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Looking to fire. It's complete on the right side.
I know everyone's yelling like you didn't get the 1st down, we need more yards. But if you think about it, nice short completion, sets up a 3rd down. And guess what? Nowadays, 4th down, green light. We're going to go for it anyways.
Finds the tight end. He'll be knocked out of bounds at the 29.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting the first progression.
Yeah, and this has been tough sledding. All right, this offense has really struggled to move the football, and this game's all but over. But here's the thing, man. Thank God you don't play this defense every week. And let's continue to work here and find something we do good and build maybe a little bit of momentum so next week we play a little bit better football.
The Horned Frogs started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Just a little off. Incomplete. Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. It's complete to the right. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Offside. Defense.
And this is what's going to drive coaches crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball, and when it's snapped, get after the quarterback.
Throws toward the end zone. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. And he'll try to knock it through from 33 yards out. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. Now the lead is down to 11.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the offense has done its job. They have the lead, and they'll secure it as we head to halftime. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. You've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far in Fort Worth.
The Cowboys will kick it off to start the second half. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive, just like they do at the start of the game. They've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Pocket breaking down. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. And the Horned Frogs will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. Offense in an empty set. Might be changing the route. He'll start this drive firing. He rifles one deep to the left. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it. They're dealing with a second and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Grab near the sticks. It's Smith. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to...
There he goes. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. And the Cowboys will hustle to the line.
One of the things I love about the passing game we've seen on offense so far here is just how good the decisions have been by the quarterback. He's not being too greedy. When the shot plays have been there, he's taken them, and they've scored points because of that, but he just takes what the defense gives him, and you're just whittling away, and you're marching the ball down the field. Really good decisions by the QB.
The snap sets up to throw. Trying to find the end zone. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Second down, he'll throw it. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9. He didn't see anyone open. Said, no problem. I'll take care of it myself.
Yeah, I've been there before. Been there, done that. Not my first rodeo. I've been in this kind of situation. Down by the goal line, I'm getting outside, and I'm taking it in myself.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Big one this week in the SEC. Heck, they're all big ones in that conference. Oklahoma is down right now, and that's unusual for this program. Those fans in Norman expect excellence. Let's see if they can provide the spark this team needs. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Kentucky.
Off the play fake on first down to throw.
We'll keep an eye on things until the final horn in a game that could shake things up a bit in the SEC.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? He's got it on the right. Ball is loose. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
Well, it's a great job by the receiver getting open and making the catch, but now you got to secure the football. You know there's going to be guys coming trying to rip it free. They did it. They scooped it. They scored. That's a play he's going to learn from.
And he made that extra point, the wet turf, no problem at all. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off play action on first down. Firing to the right, complete. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And that's why, as a defense, you can stay in your base personnel because of that linebacker. You don't have to substitute DBs to take on these receivers out in space. This linebacker is quick, he's athletic, and he is outstanding tackling people in the open field.
Well, after not getting a thing done on first down, it's 2nd and long from the 24. Going for the big play. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. It'll be 3rd and long. He's looking to throw. The screen, and watch out. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's see if they decide to punt it. The Horned Frogs will call on their punt team. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. Oklahoma State has it back and the offense is on the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A big pickup here as they try to put together a scoring drive.
First down for the offense.
Wants to throw on first down. Oh, they're after him. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. The Cowboys in the hurry up.
And they got to protect their quarterback better up front. They got to give him a little bit more time to make some damage down the field. But look at this. Here they go. No huddle, back on the line, make the defense communicate. Maybe you can catch them sleeping.
Well, there are a lot of offenses out there that would probably be a little bit more conservative when you've got a lead like this in the 3rd quarter. But when you've got the playmakers these guys have at the skill positions throwing the football, you should keep airing it out. And that's exactly what they're doing now.
Those screen passes, I want those defensive linemen to run right up the field, and I want to throw it right over their head where I got some space and I can get my running back going. That is the opposite of what happened right there. There was no space. He couldn't even get going.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Trying play action. Throws to the wideout. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down a little bit.
Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. He didn't make it. They'll have to give up the football, and hope is still alive. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Oklahoma State has the lead here. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Fires to the big fella. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Makes the grab down the middle. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. They'll run play action. Zings it complete to the right. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big play ability over the top. This offense has...
It's picked off, and another empty drive.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's fourth down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Defense better dig in for the run. Heavy formation is there. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Moves away as he feels pressure. Looking to the big tight end. A strike downfield. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
You know, I love offensive coordinators that want to stay aggressive, and they've come up with big plays all game long. It's a big reason why they have this lead right now, and they're not backing off here in the fourth quarter. They're letting their guys go play. The entire playbook is open to them, and they're taking shots.
They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They go right back to it. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting... win column. Here on 3rd down. And the offense is content with where it is. They'll take a knee. They'll immediately call timeout.
Timeout, Oklahoma State.
They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, fourth quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. First play of the drive will come from the 9-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds. He'll be short of the first down. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. Back to pass. Makes the grab. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And that last completion left him short of the sticks. It's 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll try to do it himself. Got the first down. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. And the Horned Frogs will snap it on 1st and 10. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry.
And this defense is more than happy with the offense running the football. They've done a great job today. I mean, they've really made this offense work so hard, earn everything they've gotten, and that's why this lead has ballooned like it has.
They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. The Horned Frogs come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Quick completion on the out.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on 3rd down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
And he never had a a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
And you're trying to get the ball to the running back quick and let him get some space, but there was absolutely no space. They penetrated quickly, and they got him before he could even get going.
Pulls it in. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one. After this, it'll be a wrap. To the air on first down. Going for it all. And the pass goes incomplete, looking to make things look a little tighter on the scoreboard, but that's going to do it. Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people thought their opponent might get them today, so they took this opportunity to make a statement and make an example out of their opponent.
And those are fun moments in the locker room, aren't they, Jesse? Like, everybody's doubting us. Nobody thinks we can win. It's really easy to motivate that type of squad. They played motivated. They played a little ticked off. I'm here for it. I love it. I love the excitement, the adrenaline, the emotion, and they earned a big dub today.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to the home of the Utah Utes, Rice-Eccles Stadium in Salt Lake City. As we'll see the number 17 team in the country, the Oklahoma State Cowboys, taking on another unit from the Big 12, the Utah Utes. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. And the Utes will kick it away to start us off. And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. So Oklahoma State's offense will take the field first. And guys, any discussion about this offense has to start and end with the guy behind center.
Yeah, I mean, the quarterback, he gets the ball on every play. He's got to be the leader. He's got to be able to throw the football. So many times you see Jesse where they can run it as well, but he's the captain usually on most teams. It starts and ends with him.
Yeah, and David, the thing you love about this guy, too, is he's such a good distributor and facilitator with the football. He knows this offense like the back of his hand, and he's able to take advantage of all the different weapons they have surrounding him.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
He's moving out of the pocket, looking for his man in the middle. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. And the Cowboys racing to the line in the hurry-up. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. Offense getting set for first down.
Nice job by this offense converting the third down. Listen, third and short, they know you're going to run the football, and they still did a
Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49. Offense in a split backfield. Power football with the run. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Didn't get much on first down in 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Got his man on the right. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Utes send out the punt unit, getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. They turned it over with an interception on their first drive of the game. We're still looking for our initial points of the game. Keeping it on the ground with a single back. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Pulls it and fires to the left. Gets it out to about the 35-yard line. That's where they'll mark him out of bounds in this offense trying to put something together. They'll try to run for it. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. Going for the marker on the ground. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The Cowboys come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
I know there are some people that say, no, in your own territory, you punt the football, you be conservative. No, sir. 4th and 1, I'm hitting the gas. All gas, no brakes. I'm going for this. I prepared for it all week. Nice job by the offense getting the first down on 4th and 1.
Grab behind the line. It's Smith. Turning it on. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And the Cowboys are on the move. On the option. He'll pitch it. Running to Green. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. The give to the tailback. Fights off a defender. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17. The Cowboys want to move quickly. They'll run the option. Now the toss. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Cowboys! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
Anytime the pitchman is able to score on these option-type plays, there has to be great blocking downfield by the wide receiver. That was absolutely textbook, and that's what allowed the running back to go score.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The inside handoff. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4. And the Utes come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Gives it on the option. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. We've reached the break. Oklahoma State is on top, and we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. The Utes decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. On his way back from the 20. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. They'll go to the ground. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. And the Cowboys with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Well, this running back has been the only guy, obviously, who's touched the ball these first 2 plays. He's looked pretty good. I think it's safe to say everybody in the stadium here on 3rd down expecting him to get the ball again.
To the ground to try to move the chains. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
These RPO runs, they're like body blows. I like them because it just sort of chips away at a defense. You'll take these kind of gains all game long. You keep running the football this way, you're going to keep moving the sticks. You're going to keep driving.
There he goes. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. The Cowboys headed quickly to the line. Quickly complete. Touchdown, Cowboys! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point makes it 14-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. Off the play fake on first down. It's complete to the left. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Here's a heat. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. And the Utes will punt this one away. He'll try to really get into this one. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Give to the running back. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Right back to him on the ground. Got enough for the first down. Across midfield and out of bounds at the 49, a big pickup there.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And the Cowboys come to the line in the hurry-up. Wide receiver comes in motion. Back to pass on 2nd down. Almost had the pick there. Would have been his 2nd of the game. Instead, it brings up 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. He might want another play. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Back open in the middle. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the 1st down at the 34-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asking to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play, ball right in his hands, and that is a missed opportunity.
The Cowboys line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Extending the play. Trying to escape and get it himself. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play. And the Cowboys will snap it on 1st and 10. Motion from the wideout. Looking downfield on first down. It's complete. And tight coverage right there, but he makes the grab, and they've got it on the 11 and a red zone chance. Looking to throw on first down. Buys a little time with his feet. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Pistols firing, touchdown Cowboys. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in week 10.
Man, I've been really impressed with this offense this first half. Coming in a hostile environment, hostile crowd, man, they haven't given them anything to cheer about. Offense, defense, now up 20-0, and these people are eerily quiet in here.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. They're looking at a 21-point hole. There's still time to do some work, but there's also no time to waste. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? They'll start this drive with a pass. Just missed on the connection, incomplete.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes in this game. You're going up against one of the best defenses in the country. You've got to look guys off, especially when you're trying to throw to your primary target like he was on that last one.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. The give on the option. Oh, he's got some space. He stopped at the 40, but it'll be a first down here late in the half. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds a man on the left. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays.
Timeout, Utah.
And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. And he's going to reach for a long one and have to guide it in from the left side, 51 yards out. The official says no good. Couldn't find the range on the field goal, couldn't cut into the deficit, and they are still down by 21.
And that hurts missing that field goal, especially when you're going up against a defense like this. One of the best in the entire country. You have got to be able to come away.
Going for the big play. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Gentlemen, you've been calling a lively one so far from Salt Lake City.
They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speak and very simple. I score. I get a stop. I score. I can get back in this game, but it's got...
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. The Utes now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Complete. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. And the Utes want to crank the tempo. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Bring in the heat. Pressure's there, and he lets it go. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. And here comes the punt team.
Number 16 in punt formation to kick it away.
makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. Here's the handoff. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that first down.
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself at the play call that came in that time. You've got a 3-possession lead here in the third quarter of this game. You're probably expecting some short throws, some runs. And this play caller is still asking for shot plays. And listen, you're the quarterback. You're happy to oblige. When you've got the playmakers you have offensively, just keep chucking it.
They're looking to throw on second and short. He uncorks one deep. Pulls it in down the sideline. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. The Cowboys are threatening on first and goal.
Yo, what's up?
He wants to throw it again. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
Start of the season, I usually scout them to make sure I want them, and then I put like 10 on them. And you can usually get all the 3 stars with 10. If somebody starts competing with you, put like 25, and you got them. Like mid-season on this one, to get mine to commit early and get them out of the way so I can look for other players, I'm putting more points on them. But really, I mean, if you put 10 on them for the whole season, you'll get them.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, back to your game in a moment, but first we have to show you how the script is being written here. New Mexico is down big on the scoreboard, and for a program that traditionally struggles to score, I think we know where this one is headed. They're trailing by 32 to Houston. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. The Utes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To the air on second down. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. It's complete on the right side. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. And the Utes will punt it away on fourth down. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Looks it all the way in and now turns his attention upfield. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. Oklahoma State has it back and the offense is on the field. They're starting this drive with a massive lead, and they just want to finish strong. They'll start this drive going to the air. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. All kinds of time before he fires right. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down.
And for a defense, it's not always about sacks, but sometimes it's about getting that quarterback off his spot where he feels very comfortable, and they get him flushed outside of the pocket. And good perimeter defense. He rolls to the right. Everybody's still covering their guys, moving across the field with the QB. Nowhere to go with the football.
Inside the 30 at the 29, it's a first down. Quarterback making checks. Wants to throw on first down. Gets open down the middle.
And the defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get two bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
Touchdown, Oklahoma State. That's the way you finish a drive and put up points.
Aggressive, 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 man. This offense does not want to waste any time. They try to score quickly. 3 passing touchdowns in this game.
Getting set for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And they tack on the extra point for a 35-0 lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. And he'll just take a knee and we'll start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Running back searching for a hole. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5. The Utes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Give to the back. Slithers into space. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Use the play fake, now to throw. Under fire. He'll get rid of it. Got his man. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling. Defense in press coverage. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Oklahoma State has the lead here. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. So 1st down, we'll open up the final period. To the air on 1st down. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
And when I got a stud quarterback like they do, I'm going to protect him. I'm going to make sure that I keep him upright because he can do some serious damage. But this defense applying pressure and applying the hammer in this football game.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
What a disappointment. No good. I guess the idea was to chip away at a big lead. Consider the lead not chipped away at. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the Cowboys want to pick up the tempo. He wants to change this route. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. The Cowboys have it with a 1st and 10.
Really nice awareness that time by the quarterback. He knew exactly where he needed to get to pick up the 1st down. He's scrambling on that play, and there are a lot of guys out there that would slide, that would try to run out of bounds, protect themselves, but that was really tough what he did. He put his body on the line to go pick up that 1st.
Thanks to grab. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now. But we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. It's 3rd down, and they have to get it to the 42 to move the sticks. From the gun, wants to pass. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. From the gun, give on the inside. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down. They're going to ride this running back. Breaks into the open. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. And the Cowboys pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Leaves it with the running back. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Out of the gun to give to the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's got it on the run. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. 4th down and 1, and they'll go for it. Needs it to keep this drive alive. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. And they don't have to go for a touchdown here with this little time left and with the lead, but they might anyway. He's looking to pass, moving away from pressure. And they're going to score again, yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
Ready to try the point after. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play.
Did you look up any of that pre-snap defensive read stuff I was telling you about?
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Bringing it back. Touchdown, Cowboys. The defense gets it done with that huge interception return. They add on another score, and now that record so close to going.
Do you understand what positions are like cornerback, safety, linebacker, defensive line? Do you understand what all the actual players on the field are like for defense and offense? Okay, so the first thing you need to understand is counting safeties, free safeties, and strong safeties. That's the most important part of reading a defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And perhaps a slightly more attempt from the 8. Offense will use a timeout. 19 seconds left in the game.
Okay, check this out. So my defense right here. I'm in a cover 4. Okay? I'm going to kind of guide you through it. So there's 2 safeties. There's 2 safeties out here, okay? Dang it. Let me get to where I can switch off my dude. There it is. Alright, so here's one safety. And here's another safety. So, just out of standard rules of reading a defense, I'm either in a cover 4 or I'm in a cover 2. So I could be in a cover 2 man. I could be in a cover 4 zone. I could be in a cover 2 zone. So I pressed up. I pressed up on this play. The reason why I press up is because these cornerbacks right here, you see how he looks outside? He looks outside. And this guy looks outside. So that tells you right there it's a zone. Okay, so this is a cover 2 zone or a cover 4 zone. I pressed up to make sure they couldn't read whether or not it was a cover 2 or a cover 4. I'll tell you what it is. It's a cover 4 zone is what it is. So I'll show you what they do. They drop back. These corners drop way back. These corners drop back and they keep dropping back. That's a cover 4. This guy comes over because he's in a purple zone. So he's looking for corner routes. He's looking for more deep out routes. He's not looking for flats, but he's there to cover it in case they run a flat. So that's a cover 4 defense. This guy right here, he's in spy. Middle linebacker's in spy. Right here. Let me get to him. So this guy's in spy. This guy right here, he's in a hook zone. He's in a hook zone. So I'm taking away anything that might come across the middle. So you watch me. I'm looking for anything across the middle. Right here, I'm strafing. I'm looking anything across the middle right here. The only thing they had open was this guy right here, this little crosser, little mini crosser. He's coming around, this little mini crosser's coming out here. But we have the purple zone that's going to cover him and make the tackle as he's coming across. He'll get open down low, but he's not going to do anything. You know what I mean? So what they're trying to do, they're trying to stretch the field. So in this situation, anytime anytime your opponent's trying to stretch the field and try to do some deep routes, you want to be in like a cover 4 or a cover 3. If you run a cover 3, I suggest disguising what you're doing because people know how to bomb cover 3. And they know to run streaks against cover 3. So what you do is I run this cover 4 and I disguise it to where they don't know what it is. It looks like a cover 2. It could be a cover 2. It could be a man. And I could be shading outside. There are several things it could be. Because you see 1, 2, 3 people are over here on the offense. There's 3 people there. There's 3 people on the defense. So this could be a jam man with me being a rover. Because we got 1, 2 dudes over here. And then we got one guy out here. It kind of gives a tell that this is zone. That's how you read it. So that's how it gives a tell. Because there's 3 dudes over there instead of 2. But this could be a cover 2 man. It could be a cover 2 man. That's what I was saying about the defenses that I run are very intricate. It's very unique. The stuff that I'm doing throughout the game is when I'm shifting the defensive line and I'm running stunts. And then I'm moving linebackers over and then I'm moving corners up and moving them back and I'm moving safeties up and I'm moving them back and over. I'm doing a whole bunch to disguise what I'm actually doing here. So I'm just running a straight up pure cover 4. So there's not a whole bunch they can do deep. So we got double coverage out there. This guy's coming across on the crosser short. What they want to do is deep, anything deep, but it's not there. Really what they wanted was a streak route. They wanted to streak this guy, and then they wanted to streak this guy. That's why you see streaks out there. Because they thought, oh, I can probably get a cover two. It's probably a cover two, and I can probably streak it out, and it's not there. And then last resort, last case scenario, he looks kind of the deep middle, and I'm all over it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just waiting for it. So, right there, it looked like a cover two zone, but it was not. So that's just kind of one way to give you an idea of what's going on here. They got 5 wide. I'll snap it. See, they got that double move. They've got nothing. The only thing they have is that double move underneath, but he's trying to force it deep to get something deep, and there's nothing there because I've got a free safety out here. I've got a strong safety out here. I've got a free safety that I'm rovering with. So that's a done deal. That's how you stop 5 wide. If you want to know how to stop 5 wide, that's how you stop 5 wide. As you make sure you have that free safety that you're rovering with. Rover is important. Understanding what safety rover means. That's like one of the most important parts of running an intricate defense, and being able to play high-level defense is being able to play a rover safety.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Utah has it back on the offense coming onto the field.
I'm going to show the exact same look, but I'm going to come out in Tampa too. It looks exactly the same pre-snap. See that? It looks exactly the same, but I'm covered too. See that? So I'll pause it and show you. So it looked exactly the same pre-snap as what I did in my cover 4. I brought my dude up for the rover, snapped the ball, everything looks exactly the same. So to the opponent, it looks like the cover 4 that I just ran. But it's actually a cover 2. So what they're thinking is, it looks the same, I'm going to dump this off. And my dude's waiting for it. Boom, right there. That should have probably been a pick. You know what I mean? Like right there. Should have probably been a pick. It wasn't a pick. It was a deflected pass, but there wasn't a whole bunch going on. They had a little bit back behind him right here with this guy. And then out here, they had a little bit of a flat route. So they had a little flat right there. There's triple coverage on this guy. He's not doing anything. You know what I mean? I'm over here rovering, getting ready for any type of crosser, anything coming across the deep middle. I'm looking for that. And like I said, what they're thinking is this is cover 4, so dump it off. And I'm already right there. Yeah, you got to count the safeties. That's the most important part of it. I'll show you again. I'll show you just a straight up cover 2 man. So straight up cover 2 man. That's what it is. 2 safeties out there. I'm in man coverage. There's 3 dudes over there. There's 1 dude here. This is a straight up man coverage. Against a straight up man coverage, there's not a lot you can do. Cover 2 man. There's not a bunch you can do. But there's lots of tells on what it is. Because there's 3 wide receivers here. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 cornerbacks lined up in front. 1, 2, 3. I've got 2 deep safeties. Here and here. So, that tells you automatically this is either a cover 2 or cover 4. We can get into cover 6 and cover 9 and things like that, but what you need to focus on is counting the safeties. So cover 2, cover 4, so it's either a cover 2 zone or a cover 2 man. I know it's man. They know it's man because there's 3 guys over here and nobody over here except for a cornerback to cover 1 guy and a deep zone here. And me covering the running back. So this is an offset formation that will automatically tell you zone or man. They snap the ball. I'm looking to cover the running back. And then I'm dropping back because the running back went on a delay route. So that running back's coming up and it's kind of delayed. And then it's going to hit that flat route. So I'm just backing up, covering the running back and also the middle. So yeah, learn how to read the safeties for sure. I'll run the same through cover 2. See what I mean? 3 of them out there. I'm going to shift my defensive line. I'm going to come out here. I'm going to cover everything right here. Yes, sir. I'm just looking anything in this zone here that might get open off the man. With my linebacker, anything that was to get open in that area right there, I'm looking to cover it. Then I'm also covering that cornerback, and I'm covering that running back in that area right there. So yeah, counting the safeties is the most important part. That's the first basic part of reading a defense pre-snap. Count your safeties. 1 safety, you might have a cover 3, you might have a cover 1. Those are the basic defensive formations. Has cover 3 and cover 1 if you have 1 safety over the top. Then you start getting into shells. Shells doesn't matter until you understand how to read defense. That's when you get into post-snap. So there's pre-snap reads and there's post-snap reads. Once you snap the ball, what's actually there. So there's pre-snap. I'm counting safeties. I'm looking at where the cornerbacks are lined up. Looking at where the linebackers are lined up. Where the defensive line is lined up. Then as soon as I snap the ball, then there's a post-snap read. Now I'm actually going to get to see what is it really in. So there's a lot of, it's very intricate once you really get into disguising defenses. That's like pro level stuff. You know what I'm saying?
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to UCF Knights. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Knights will kick it off to get us underway. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Cowboys offense will have the first crack at it in this one. And David, this offense is built around keeping it on the ground and feeding the beast at running back.
Yeah, and he is a grown ace man. That dude, it starts and ends with him. Jesse, how nice is it to have a running back that you can turn, hand the ball to? He's going to get positive chunks. Defenses fear him. That's a really nice place to start on offense.
And it doesn't matter how many guys they have in the box, right? Every single week, defense is key on stopping this guy, and none of them can do it. He is so dynamic, a true game changer for this offense.
He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 44-yard line, and this offense has it going.
First down for the offense.
Might be calling a hot route. Looking downfield on first down. Hauls it in. At the 45 on his way. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels.
Get the big-time receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense, no matter who they're playing against. But you can see, with his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is a weapon, and he's putting this defense on alert early.
Let's talk a little bit about Oklahoma State. Breaking into the top 15 is one step closer to the college football playoff. You've made it this far. The dream is throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys! Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So UCF's offense has its first opportunity of the day. The matchup we'll be watching in this one really takes you back. Big-time running back going right into the face of a tackling machine at linebacker, David.
Yeah, and we're going to see this individual battle a lot. Not just in pass coverage when they match up, but just meeting in holes. And who's going to win when they go head-to-head? That will be a big factor in who wins this football game. But, Jesse, one-on-one, this is going to be a show.
And this is going to be an incredible matchup that's going to go on until there's zeros up on the clock. Both of these guys have circled this game on the calendar because they knew who they were going to be facing. Two guys we know are going to play at the next level, but I think this is probably one of the better individual matchups we're going to see all season long.
He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. DB's right up on the receivers. Rides the back on the option to give. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. The Knights come to the line with a new set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. They'll try the run. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Now facing a third and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Intercepted for the 11th time. Oh, you could just feel it. He wanted to make that a big return, but his offense will come out and take over at the 44.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Backed up now. Here's second and long. The give to the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on a try to move them out of the way to get a run game going. It squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. Pressure coming. Makes a grab past the marker. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Got it set up on the outside. There he goes. He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Smith. Now the connection takes it to the 11. The Cowboys are in the hurry-up. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to find another play in the red zone. It'll be 3rd down. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Out of the backfield, he's open. And he motors into the end zone. Pistols firing. Touchdown, Cowboys.
And there's so many targets to focus on and so many elite playmakers, and they just lost him. They lost the running back out of the backfield. He catches the football, does the rest, takes it into the end zone. What a nice weapon to have on your team.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the American. Tulane is trailing right now, but it's only a couple of points. That quarterback just needs to show the poise of a young Sean King, and they are right back in this. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to UAB. Ought to be fun, fellas, to see how things play out in this notable matchup in the American.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. The Knights have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. He's got his man, makes the grab. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Shoots it to the left. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. The Knights line up. Away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. Slips through the line. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. Special teams proving to be special. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance. A dynamic, explosive return. The sliver of daylight exploding through it, just vaporizing and reappearing on the other side and housing it.
And punt returners are so quick. You can play touch football in an elevator with them and lose. You can't even get your hand on them. So quick, so elusive. Does such a great job making people miss, but still going full speed up the field to get all the way to the end zone and score the TD.
Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. They go to the ground. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. We've reached the break. Oklahoma State is on top, and they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. First play of the period will be a second down. Tight end now in motion. Second down, he'll throw it. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
And the defense coming through with the first sack of the day. And I tell you what, this defense, they get so many negative plays, and they play so fast. Sometimes you think when you watch them on tape, they got 12 guys. Last week they pitched a shutout. This week playing a great ball again.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And down goes the quarterback. There are penalty flags down, but it looks as if this might be on the offense. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. The Knights will send out the punt unit. He might just try to kick it away from the return man because he housed the first one. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. They've been firing on all cylinders, touchdowns on each of the first two drives, and they'll try to make it 3 for 3. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
I don't know if the quarterback read the coverage properly on that one, but obviously the result is an incompletion.
They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Complete to the right. And that's a really difficult route to handle if you can get a big fella working the outside in the corner like that.
No doubt, because he runs upfield first and then makes a beeline towards the sideline. So whether it's man or zone, you can throw that football away from the defender and make some big plays.
Wants to go up top on first down. Makes the grab. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got the back over the middle. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
Tackle near the 2-yard line. First and goal, Oklahoma State.
A first down run in the red zone. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Oklahoma State.
I think there were a lot of doubters that wondered how this team was going to be able to handle this environment and whether or not they could find success early in this game. They have proved all of those doubters wrong. They have been dominant in every phase, on offense, on defense, and on special teams, and they are piling it on here early in this game on the road.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Quickly to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Got some of the work done on first down. Let's see what they have on second down. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Let's see what they've got on second down. Back to pass. Fires to the big fella. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Knights moving quickly to the line. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Wants to throw on first down. Looking to take a shot. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. So now it's second and long. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Looking to throw again. Got a man. It's Cantrell. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. The Knights have it with a 1st and 10. first down. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And he's brought down after a nice game. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. And I think on that last completion, it was a good example of that.
One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Unleashes to the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. Never a doubt.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And he won't quite make it back to the 20-yard line as he goes out of bounds at the 19. Oklahoma State has it back and the offense is on the field. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a 1st down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a 1st down. If I get it, then it's pedal to the metal. I'm in that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown or get a field goal.
But I do think this is a situation where you also have to understand that I have the lead going into the half. I've got the momentum, so don't do anything stupid here.
And that's good enough for a 1st down.
Looking to throw on 1st down. They're working that left side. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Just a short pass to the tight end. Nice pickup there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. And the Cowboys will hustle to the line. Quickly gets everyone set. They spike it to stop the clock. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Gonna sling it on 2nd down. Tight end finds a soft spot. He stopped at the 32. It'll be a 1st down in the waning seconds of the half. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Looking downfield on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Smith. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Here comes the field goal unit. And this one is perfect. And now the lead is extended a little far.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. Coverage team there to make the stop. They avoid disaster, and that's the end of the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Gentlemen, one half in the books, and I am eagerly looking forward to that second half in Orlando.
We're just about ready to start the second half. Out of the end zone. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. Huge deficit to start this third quarter. They just need to find something to build a little confidence.
Yeah, it hasn't gone well. When you're trailing by this much, this first drive, man, does everything matter and hinge on this? Because every possession in the second half is going to be critical.
Yeah, and I think if you're on offense, why hold back? What are you worried about? Nothing went well in the first half for you, and at this point, trailing by as much as you are, throw caution to the wind, be aggressive, and let's just see what happens.
I got to a feeling they went into the half and they talked about how do we create some more explosive plays on offense. First drive, you're trailing. They did exactly that. Nice job by this offense. They're going to need more of them to get back in this football game, but I like the first drive aggressiveness by this offense.
Leaves it with the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
All season long, we've been watching this defense dominate against the run. They're the #1 rush defense in the entire country. With a big lead in this game, you cannot run the ball and expect to win and get back in it.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective.
Well, it looks to me like the offense made some adjustments at halftime. Only 3 points in the first half. But here we go in the first drive of this third quarter. And this quarterback looks locked in. Really nice throw there to pick up the first down.
This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move. It's 1st and 10. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. Looking to throw on first down. He's got him in the flat. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play. Able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They want to get the ball in the hands of playmakers, and they did, but this time the defense up to the challenge.
And when you slide that running back out of the backfield, like I'm thinking pass. I got to be locked in, and I got to see him, and as the linebackers have to see him and understand when the quarterback throws him the football, I got to break on it, and everybody's got to corral him because he's so dangerous after the catch.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And yeah, that's kind of surprising. And we talked about this before the game. One of the big matchups. Run the football against a defense that's been susceptible against the run throughout the season. But this offense just can't find a way to get it going. And I'm surprised, but now what's your counterpunch? How are you going to get the ground game going? Because so far, not a lot of success.
Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
And this is a situation here in the third quarter this offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this and all of a sudden have to throw the football when the defense knew that was going to happen. The incompletion there is not a big surprise. This defense knows what's coming, and it's all because of the points right now on the scoreboard.
They make the stop on the return, but there is laundry on the field. Let's get the call. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Well, this is not what the doctor ordered in terms of starting field position. The give to the back. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. To the ground. He's got it again. Got enough for the first down and wants more. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big-time pickup on that one. The Cowboys come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. They'll give it to the back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. They'll leave it with him. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line. Being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Got his man. At the 40, there he goes. They've got the defense now with that big play to the 29. And the Cowboys in the hurry up.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it. And the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. Picks up the ball and tries to make something of it. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
Well, one thing I do know, Reese, this running back has got to do a better job with ball security. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that one.
And the defense drags him down. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. From the gun, wants to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go.
Man, it's nice to have a quarterback that can do this. Last week he was unbelievable. This week, even better. This dude is absolutely on fire, in the zone, feeling it, using the whole field, doing whatever he wants, when he wants, and how he wants.
It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got his man on the right. Gets enough for the 1st down, but not sure they'll get another playoff here in the 3rd quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. The Knights can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Turning it on! Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
Well, it's a nice change-up call on offense because obviously in the 4th quarter, you're down by a bunch of points and everybody in the stadium is expecting you to throw it to get back in the game. So you dial up the run play and you get a huge gainer. Hopefully that can give this offense the momentum they need to try to scrape and claw back into this one.
Sends it back in motion. Wants to throw on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Amatova. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a 1st down. The Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll send the tight end in motion. To the ground with the back. He's stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Tries to do it himself on the draw. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain.
You You know, we talk about quarterbacks having to make quick decisions, and I think you saw it on that play. Nobody open downfield, and he just decided to take off.
The Knights back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Power football with the run. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Yeah, and this offense, man, it's been a struggle bus. And they haven't clicked yet. They haven't found what they're really, really good at. And I'll tell you this, it's in the fourth quarter, later in the game, obviously. They need to start airing this thing out. We got to get back in this football game because I don't know if y'all realize this, but we're down by a lot.
Right back to the well. Brought down, but not before he bowled his way inside the 10 to the 8.
One of the things you love about this running back is his physicality. He's got great size, and because of that, he can wear defenses down. Those 2, 3, and 4-yard gains in the first and second quarter, they become big gains late. Guys don't want to tackle him, and you're seeing that now.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On third down, he drops to throw. He's got the tight end. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. They were really hopeful he could make a guy or two miss and pick up the first down, but he comes up a little short.
Yeah, and it's great defense. It's defense understanding where the sticks are, not missing tackles, getting the guy on the ground quickly. Really nice job by the defense understanding the situation.
Trying to keep this drive alive. I'm sorry you're unlikely to win today, but here's a fabulous parting gift, a late touchdown. This game is almost certainly decided already, but the good news is for the next game, guys still flying around, still playing hard, not really hanging their heads.
Long season. This is early in the season. Still got plenty of time. Still find out which plays you like, which you don't, and keep running them and keep getting better at them. So use this as practice.
He'll try to tack on one more. And it's perfect. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Iowa is down right now inside Kinnick Stadium, but this young man under center has shown some moxie. We could see a legend born in Iowa City today. It's still a one-score game. They're trailing by 8 to Oregon. It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have Big Ten fans buzzing all week. Guys?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. We've reached a 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. They're dealing with a second and long. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to fire. And he's got his man along the sideline. He'll come up a little short of the first down. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on third and short from the 49. Throws to the wideout. Makes a connection. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. And the quarterback will just drop to a knee. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Happy with the situation, the quarterback will take a knee. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. And the quarterback takes a knee. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play.
it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. So Oklahoma State's offense will start this game off with the football. We have got a tremendous matchup between these two running backs, both stars in their own right, and David, both ready to make a huge impact.
I mean, how fun is it to have two guys, one on each side, when they have the football, like they can go the distance. Just dynamic speed, great vision. These defenses are in trouble because these guys can touch it a bunch of different ways, and Palmer, they can hit home runs from anywhere on the field.
And I think what makes them really unique too, David, is that they're very versatile guys. Both guys can run between the tackle box. They can take it outside. They can catch the football as well. So no doubt the game plan for both offenses, feed the running back as many different ways as possible and just let him go to work.
The Cowboys racing to the line in the hurry-up. Let's talk a little bit about Oklahoma State. With just a few games remaining, they're atop the conference standings. Jesse, how hard? Oh, he's got some space. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 48. And the Cowboys will have it 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Quick strike complete. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Back to pass. Flips it out on the screen. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Looking to pick up a 1st down on 3rd and short from the 43. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw on 3rd. Firing to the right, complete. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
Offense facing 4th down.
On 4th down, trying to find his man. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it in, more than enough for a 1st down. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. They'll snap it from the 26 on 1st down. Wants to throw again. Steps away to find some room. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down.
Well, I know that one falls incomplete, but as the head coach, you got to still love what you've seen from your quarterback early in this game. He's been accurate, in a great rhythm. To start the game 4 for 5, that's pretty good.
The short hands, it's Smith. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. The Cowboys started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. He's looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Looking for the score! And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. And the Cowboys will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll move the wide receiver. From the shotgun, they'll run it. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, looking for the score. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Using the quick game. They found the tight end, but he could not find 1st down yardage, and it'll be 4th down. And they'll send out the field goal unit. He splits the uprights. And the first points of the day come on that field goal. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So BYU's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And what a performance this guy turned in last week. Spectacular in every aspect of the game, Jesse.
Well, I know one thing for sure. The quarterback is going to be looking his way early in this one. When you have a game like he did last time, your quarterback, you all of a sudden move up in priority in the pecking order for the guy throwing the football. So it's not going to surprise me early here if the quarterback looks his way, regardless of what the coverage is.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes an offense are hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Finds the tight end. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Man, is this place loud right now. The Cowpoke faithful bringing it on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. BYU will bring the punt team on the field. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Looking to throw on first down. Rushes on him. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
After the incompletion, they go back up top. The pass falls incomplete, and that'll be the final play of this quarter. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Oklahoma State has the lead here. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. It's gone. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
The Cowboys can really attack on this second and short. Wants to go up top. Scrambling away. Bought a little time, lets it go.
You know, these throws at the perimeter of the field can be so tricky for a quarterback. You've got to be pinpoint accurate and have great timing. You didn't see it there from the QB.
Zings it complete to the right. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
Now, fourth down.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
BYU.
So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on fourth down, and he's still going. Good job running down the route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. And the Cowboys are moving quickly down the field. Looking downfield on first down. It's complete. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now. Having given up multiple first downs on this drive, somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleeding.
Pulls and throws off the RPO. That completion formation will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The give to the tailback. He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Cowboys!
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
How about this? A 2-point conversion coming. From the gun. Dances away to buy time. He's got it. 2-point try is good as they build on this lead. An impressive 66-yard touchdown drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Man, he is hard to wrap up as he gets it to the 32-yard line. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, 2nd down coming. Looking to fire. Unloads it left. Makes the grab. They get him out of bounds. Couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. Lost to throw on 1st down off the play fake. On target. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the 1st down. Wants to keep it in the air. Fires to the right. Makes the grab along the sidelines, and they get enough for the 1st down. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a 2nd look. And they take another look at the play with the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. Easy completion on the shuffle. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. The corners are walked up tight. He's going to fire deep. And this is dropped. Oh, my goodness. Sometimes you're just too open. It is deafening in here. The paddle people going to work. 3rd down and a big one for the Cowpokes. Got his man on the right. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. And this one splits the uprights. That'll make it a 1-possession game. The lead is 8. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Final seconds of the first half. Let's see if they can pull off a little magic. Going right to work up top. Going downfield for the big play. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Looking downfield very late in the half. He'll take another shot here. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, fellas, looks like you've had a very enjoyable day there today in Stillwater.
He'll put total leather and get this second half started. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43. That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40. Here comes the heat. Got his man. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Love the awareness by the defense here. They're trying to get the running back the ball in space, but the defense was expecting it. They had guys in position. They located the football, and they went and game tackle.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
And, man, that's frustrating for an offense. You got a little something going. You had a little bit of momentum, but they've got to do a better job of protecting their guy, keeping him upright, letting him go make some plays for this offense. That's the only way he's going to get hot. They got to give him more time.
Deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Cougars! They won it all, and that is exactly what they got.
And how about the bomb, the long field all the way across the field, big time.
Looking for the end zone in the tie. Instead, he finds a sack, and the defense rises up, and the offense can't tie the game. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. From inside the 10, here he comes. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. They'll go to the ground. Gets it past the marker. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
One play in this drive, and already out to the 41. It's 1st down. Give to the running back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. Back to pass on 2nd down. Looking down the middle. And the pass is incomplete. Jarred loose by the hit.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. Finds his big tight end. That'll be enough for a 1st down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48.
Defense is about learning the plays. 3rd down, what do they like to do? How do they do it? So far, the offense having a little bit of success, but the defense now, you got to figure out what they're doing.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. The Cowboys come to the line in the hurry-up. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Get it out on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. The offense changing the play. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. Maybe just a shade out of their field goal range, so they'll leave the offense out there on 4th down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Cowboys kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Looking to throw on 1st down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go. They'll throw again after the incompletion. With the catch, it's Smith. At the 20, he's got space. Around and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business. The Cowboys will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. To the air on 2nd down. Here he goes breaking the pocket. He's got it and still on his feet. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it 1st and goal. On the option. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the 3rd quarter. We've reached a break. Oklahoma State is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Touchdown, Cowboys! They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Conference USA action right now, fellas. Wait till you see how things are playing out. Liberty is in front. They've led for most of the way. However, Sparky isn't exactly putting this one in the win column just yet. They're up by just 1 over FIU. Just another week of Conference USA football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Slides away. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. BYU lines up quickly.
I got to be honest, I'm a little surprised the offense is trying to go so fast here after giving up a huge loss on that sack.
Looking for a huge play. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Man, is this place loud right now. The Cowpoke faithful bringing it on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the 4th quarter, and you're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good job on the back end. Nice job forcing the incompletion.
And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Here's the handoff. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what...
And he runs it in for the score. Pistols firing, touchdown Cowboys. That one pushes this lead out a little bit more here in the fourth, and now they can smell 8 straight wins.
And it's a really nice drive by this offense. They didn't get too conservative. They put the drive together. Now, the biggest thing for me, now the other team has to score 2 touchdowns. And that's the goal you want. You always want to make it as hard as possible. This offense executed in the fourth quarter. Nice job.
He's stopped short of the goal line. The 2-point attempt is no good as they are unable to extend the lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Oh, he had it right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. He'll take the deep shot. He caught it, and he won't be able to push his way in. He stopped at the 1. BYU right back to the line. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. First and goal, and this feels like their chance to give them a finish. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's brought down at the line of scrimmage, and the ball will stay at the 2. Second and short, maybe looking for a shot. And down he goes back at the 3. Got to get to the line quickly for this third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. A field goal really doesn't do much for you in this situation, so they'll go for it on 4th and goal. Big guy smells it. Touchdown, BYU! They punctuate the chant. The end zone.
And this is always an interesting spot for me now because you're going to have to go for 2 regardless. I don't know if it's now or if it's later when you score, but at some point you're going to have to pull the trigger. So that's a you decision, but nice job by this offense getting a touchdown now to give yourself that opportunity to have a choice.
Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. One-possession game, getting late. First order of business, just take care of the football.
So they call this situation 4-minute offense, where you're trying to run the football and throw high percentage passes to maintain possession and bleed the clock. This is a very difficult point of the game to execute at a high level.
Yeah, and listen, what you understand as an offense is if I get 1 or 2 first downs, this ball game's over. And that's your sole objective. Not scoring, take care of the football, get a few first downs, walk out with a W.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll go to work in the air on second down. And he's loose, and he'll take resume and about to go to 10-1.
Well, they get the touchdown when they needed it most. That score now makes it a two-possession game, and guys, with just seconds to go on the game clock, this thing is all but over.
16.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.